Well, I was praying for your lordship's leave, my lord, for listing of an appeal of 2019. Well, this is an appeal against, my lord, an order passed by the learned district judge in a land acquisition case directing a particular compensation to be paid. Pursuant to interim orders passed by this honorable court, my lord, a certain sum was deposited, my lord, with the registrar, and certain sum was allowed to be withdrawn. Well, there is, however, my lord, a very large balance that remains to be paid. My lord, for that the appeal needs to be heard. So, my lord, whenever it is convenient for your lordships.
Mr. Shah, my regular bench member, Justice Chatterjee, is in the circuit. He would be returning on 9th. On 9th, let your junior remind us on 9th, we will fix it.
I'm grateful, very grateful.
Your junior with a notice to the other side,
Yes.
Remind us, we shall do the needful.
Very good.
I'm praying one leave to file one appeal without certified copy.
When was the order passed?
My order was for March 2024, but we are complying with the order, but they have filed one contempt application.
Have you applied for certified
Yes, we have applied for 19th of November 2024. We have applied.
March order applied in November.
Because we are but taking step for compliance of the order. All on a
Tell
sudden,
that to the learned single judge.
the Thursday, the contempt application is fixed, my lord, and the matter is running before her lordship, my lord.
When did you apply for the certified copy?
19th of November 2024, my lord.
So we are on 26th. You will get it.
But because the matter is running in the list of, my lord, just, my lord,
That is your
my lord,
fault,
that is why we are not been able to, my
That
lord.
is your fault. If you are taking steps for compliance, tell it to the learned
But it is not a verge of compliance, but all on a sudden, my lord, they have filed this contempt application. That is the, my lord, problem, my lord. I'm saying only leave, my lord. After getting certified copy, my lord, we shall, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, matter, his lordship, my honorable single is directed us to, my lord, take step for, my lord, direct purchase, my lord. But the direct purchase is not possible because, my lord, there is a bar, my lord, this is a patta land, my lord. And patta land cannot be transferred under the West Bengal Land Reforms Act.
I were your client negligent in preferring the appeal at the right time. First, March was the order.
Yes.
You are mentioning applied in November.
My lord, more than
April,
7
May,
times.
June, July, August, September, October, November. After 8 months, you file and you say that now it is.
7 times my hearing has been conducted, my lord. But that is there are 3 writ petitioner, 2 writ petitioner has, my lord, consented. They are willing to take the alternative land. My lord. Only 1 petitioner has not taken, my lord. That is why, my lord, we have not preferred any appeal, my lord. Grateful, lord.
অর্ডারটা এনেছে ইয়েতে চলে যায় বলে সার্টিফাইড করতে না সব
Normally late apply.
Yes, call the list. Restoration application তাও apply.
So many cancer patients.
Low key.
Interested নয় একটার পর একটা কেন একটার পর একটা
এখন তো তোমার ডিসকাস করে
বিভিন্ন ক্যান আর কি অ্যাপ্লাই করেছিল রেজিস্ট্রেশন
2 weeks. 2 weeks না 3 weeks করবে আর মেনশন করলে তারপর দেবে
Is my application for restoration, my lord?
within time.
Within time.
The order was dismissed. The appeal was 4th of September 2024.
application
Page 8.
Your application is can two. What have you
Can two.
stated, Mr. Niyogi?
Page 4, para 4, ma'am.
Your junior also have been there. You prayed for time.
Is the display?
What is the what is the main matter about?
But this is regarding appointment in the post of accounts officer
application
in the
for
West Bengal Livestock Department. My client was promoted by the department
All right.
as accounts officer,
Number
right?
one.
And he was paid the
97
salaries and accounts officer on condition that he will not get the benefit of career advancement scheme. But at the time of my retirement, he has been reverted as assistant accounts officer, and the salaries and allowances which he has
Stop. On perusal of the petition under consideration
All right, Mr.
and after hearing the learned advocates for the contending
Are they in court?
My lord,
Are they in court?
no, my lord. Mr. Kaur is leading in me in the main matter, my lord. He is the one who has argued this matter also.
No, no, he's present in court
No,
today.
no, he's not. He's there in court. He's there in court, but not.
Yes, next matter.
Lordship, I'm for the appeal. Miss Deepika Banu is appearing for the appeal. Lordship, due to some personal difficulties, she could not come court today, Lordship. I'm praying for accommodation.
I say, how many times you will pray for accommodation? Last time
Actually,
also it was prayed
she
on
is
7th
irregular.
November. 7th November also attend appearance was
Lordship,
there.
Lordship,
They appeared.
Lordship, I know that.
Bereavement in the family, I'm told.
Bereavement in 2 weeks.
Have
Bereavement in the family.
her father was
Then 3 weeks করে দাও। 3 weeks.
বলবে তো bereavement হয়েছে, এটা বলবে না।
On behalf of the petitioner, led by Mr. Sandeep.
এখন পেয়েছি। হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ, পেয়েছি।
Well, the case of the petitioner is that, my lord,
Just
You're for the appellant. Who's for the respondent?
I am for the state respondent.
for early disposal pending.
Lordship, review pending before the tribunal, review preferred by state government, which has been
what
pending
is
before
this
the tribunal.
review is MA 1062.
Yes, Lordship, 1062 and 1063 of 2023, which is pending before tribunal.
1062 and 106.
Three.
Then what is 637?
It is contempt application, Lordship.
Oh, আচ্ছা।
Contempt filed by the petitioner.
So the review has been fixed for hearing.
All
the
37, 1062 and 1063.
So what do you want, sir? It
Hello,
is
sir.
on March. March, the date has been fixed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, on 9th October 2023, my lord, the contempt application taken, and thereafter it was fixed on 23rd August 2024. After 319 days, my lord, I am aggrieved by, my lord, the kindly direction to fix date to dispose of the said application, my lord.
That has been fixed on 11th March.
Thereafter,
Review will be heard along with the contempt application.
the suit is pending long period, my lord.
It was passed on 23rd August. You filed the application 2 months there, August, September, October. You filed the writ petition 3rd October. And it has come up today before us. You did not mention returnable date was given. You must not have appeared on the
Yes, my
returnable.
lord, I appeared.
Huh?
Appeared, my lord. Yes, I appeared.
On the returnable date you appeared.
Yes, my lord.
This writ petition came up earlier.
First time, that is second time, first affidavit service not complete due to
So very good. Now, why should we question of preponement does not appear? On 11, the review application along with the contempt application will be heard.
my submission is kindly fixed, my lord, 1 month or 2 months, so that, my lord, the said application, the learned term disposal. Otherwise, my lord,
Presently-
the state already get preferred time and the learned terminal also, my lord, adjourn this matter. That is my.
The present
Due to disposal of chapter
Kindly see, my lord, page number 60, my lord. I already approached before the this time
page 60,
60, my lord.
16,
60, my lord.
60.
Yes, my lord.
Boss, you earlier came before this.
Yes, my lord.
60. Now the 312 was disposed of.
Disposal
Your
order passed
origin-
and implementation of the said order, I filed.
When
contempt.
was it disposed of?
That is, my lord, 30 September 2022. That is the solemn order.
30th September 2022.
September, yes, my lord.
Have you annexed that order?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, Lordship. Page number 18, Lordship.
18.
18.
এগারো দিনেই মামলাটাকে শুনে নিতে বলতে পারি রিকোয়েস্ট ফর ডিভোর্স।
Then after this, what happened?
Thereafter, my lord, direction given to serve contempt application to the respondent authority. That is order 9th October 2023. Thereafter, fix the matter on
9th October 23.
3. Yes, ma'am.
Then fix the matter on
On 23rd August 2024, my lord.
when was this direction was given for compliance within?
Within that is 9th October 2023. That is page number, my lord, 26, the order. And the state review file, my lord, after 245 days.
Twenty-third August it appeared.
Yes, my lord.
Now on 23rd August, this order was passed.
No, thereafter, my lord.
Way 312 is the contempt application,
No, main.
Yes,
main application.
main application, my lord.
Then MA 637 is the
Contempt application.
contempt application.
Yes.
And then what is 1062 and 106?
Review application and application.
And limitation filed by the state authority.
Computation of delay.
Review application challenging the order passed in way 312 of
Yes, ma'am.
2021.
Yes, Lordship.
When those review are pending.
2023, it was filed.
No, what are the dates fixed for review application?
11th, 3rd,
একসাথে রেখেছে।
11th March 2025.
25.
Next
Same date, same date.
Yes, ma'am. Same date. Yes.
Same date has been fixed for hearing of the
Yes,
review
Lordship.
application
Yes, Lordship.
as well as the contempt
Along
application.
with contempt application.
Why you are not complying? Why your BLRO is not complying? What is the ground of review?
Lordship, they submit the B form which has been defected.
Which has been?
Defective B form has been submitted by the petitioner.
Where is your review application?
Was not annexed here with
Wait, where is the order passed, final order passed in connection with way 312 of 2021?
That is, my lord, page number start 16 on 6.
Page 16.
Yes, my lord.
No.
And thereafter, my lord, on 8.
16 is the improved order.
Yes, my lord. On 8, my lord. Can I see the-
Come to the order of 23rd August. যেটা order এসছে। You have filed 1062, that is review.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. Opores Sinha appear on behalf private there are private respondents. Have you served?
No, private respondent. There is no private respondent.
Then why it is court says private respondents?
That is, my lord, MA, my lord. Review application taken by the learned tribunal.
On behalf of the state. Opores Sinha appeared on behalf of the private respondents in MA 1062. Who are the you?
Yes, my lord.
And you wanted to file an opposition to
Already
this,
filed, my lord, on the date.
opposition file. They have used their reply.
They have to pray for time for reply.
Then why you have not filed your reply?
Lordship, I have to get this, further instruction, Lordship, because
Eh?
I have to get further instruction, Lordship. Oh, sir.
Reply they have served upon you. They have
No,
not served.
That is date fixed on, my lord, 11th March 2025.
Affidavit and reply বলেছে next date. And review was filed belatedly.
Yes, ma'am. 245 days delay.
245 days.
days.
এটা কি করে প্রিপন করবো বল?
না না বলবোই বলছেন আমাকে যেন শুনে না এখন তারপরে 3 মাসের মধ্যে ডিসপ্লে করে দিক বা 1 মাসের মধ্যে ডিসপ্লে এটা করে দিবে
বলে দাও।
কি আসুন we have heard
I am for the petitioner.
For the state respondents.
Now, this is in connection with the expeditious hearing of the order.
Take the microphone, sir.
This is in connection with the expeditious hearing of the order passed by the tribunal. And kindly turn at page 47. The orders I have annexed.
Page
47, 47. Then my next page. Second order on the next page, man, 48. 15 January, man. The last one, man.
48 last.
48 last.
48. 48.
48 is
Last
ordered.
order, last order.
That is the last order and the date has
4/12.
been fixed on, yes,
Yes, man.
4/12.
What has happened? 4/12.
Yes, yes, man.
So why you are placing?
Pressing
4th December is after 1 week. 4th December matter has been fixed.
Yes. But a long gap, man, there in between in passing the order, man.
Status report has been submitted.
Yes.
Status report has
No,
been submitted.
nothing. They are taking time.
For that, my lord, the
Again and
date
again.
is fixed for
But
4/12
twice they have taken
for the
time.
status report.
But 2 years they have covered for submitting the status report.
PLRO Sampur 2 is not submitting report.
Not, no. An earlier one, man.
আরে 15 একে তো হয়ে গেছে ও মামলা।
So lordship will kindly take page 48.
47,
First
man.
to submit the
Order was passed on 5th January, adjourning it for about 1 year. All right. Now you file the writ petition
Writ-
yourself after 10 months. And the date is fixed on 4th. Why your BLRO is not giving the status report?
Lord, the date is
twice
fixed on
they-
4/12 for submitting the status report.
So your
As per-
BLRO must be sleeping. He does not know whether status report is required.
Lord,
Take
that,
information and come back to us whether the status report has been made ready or not.
the lordship will kindly give me 2 days time, Lord. I'll
Yes, day after tomorrow.
grateful.
Come with the written instruction that status report is ready and we will file it on the returnable date.
Again and again, yes, man. And affidavit service be kept.
Day after tomorrow instruction. Actually, even necessary instruction. Had the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the learned advocate appearing for the state.
Yes.
6 minutes I beg to
Who is the petitioner?
First time appearing, my lord, he is not there.
What expeditious?
No, BLRO has been directed to consider the representation. Petitioner before lordship.
No
is
one
the-
appears on behalf of the petitioner and no accommodation has been sought for, though Mr. Galib Learned's senior advocate appearing for the senior government advocate appearing for the state respondents is present. Any private respondent?
Lordship,
You are there?
lordship.
Private respondents are there, my lord. 8 to my lord, 8 to 11.
To give a further opportunity to the petitioners to appear, the matter stands adjourned. List the matter for further consideration under the same heading in the supplementary list of this court 3 weeks hence.
Lordship.
ডিরেক্ট করে যে কনসিডার করতে
Yes, my lord, I'm the petitioner, my lord.
you are the
I'm the petitioner, my lord. In person, I'm submitting before lordship.
Sir, come this side.
Yes,
You are
Lord.
appearing person,
in person.
appearing person.
My lord, in the year
Which order
2006.
is under challenge?
Yes, my lord.
Which order is under challenge?
My lord, I have challenged the order of LRTT, my lord.
1912.
Yes, my lord.
Order dated 1912.
Yes, my lord.
1912.
My lord, since that date, my lord, till today, it has not yet been disposed of by the bailer. That is
What
on-
were you doing for 1 decade? We
Yes,
are in
my lord.
24, sir.
My lord, I have taken every steps, my lord. Before that, even my lord, last occasion, my lord, that is page number 42, my lord. My lord, kindly have
Today is which year?
2024, my lord.
Years.
After 12 years, you're coming.
My lord, they have issued notice, my lord.
So if
Yes,
they
sir.
have done anything wrong, you should have informed the tribunal, or you have come to us.
Yes, my lord. My lord,
The other person.
my lord,
my lord,
kindly
my lord,
have-
Just keep, both of you keep quiet.
my lord, kindly, my lord.
Consider করতে বলেছে।
Then what happened? After this order, what
my lord,
happened?
that is page number 42, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord. They have issued field inquiry notice. Very recent, my lord.
Are what your BLRO is doing?
My lord, kindly have a look the 45. So all order was passed, my lord, preferred an appeal, my lord. So many parties are there, my lord. Kindly, my lord,
5,
my lord,
45.
my lord. 40 page number 45, my lord. My lord,
Where
there
is the order passed by the
kindly, my lord,
prescribed authority?
my lord, kindly, my lord, this representation by the petitioner, my lord.
Where page 42 is the 5th July
It happened,
24.
My lord, page number,
Order was passed in 2012.
my lord, my
What
lord. After that, my lord, BLRO passed an order.
Where is that?
My lord, don't have this annexed, my lord. Kindly, my lord, have a look, page number 45.
BLRO passed the order.
My lord,
When?
after that, my lord, I don't have exact date, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 45, my lord. At a glance, my lord, page number 45 of this, my lord, petition, read petition, my lord.
That is his representation.
My lord. That representation, my lord, already clear. This, my lord,
Clear.
Officer did not pass any order.
no, my lord. Next, my lord.
Then you filed a contempt. After that, I filed LR appeal. In 2013, what did you challenge in the LR appeal?
My lord, LR appeal was filed before the ADM LRO. That is, there are 3 plots, my lord.
Challenging what you went to the ADM LRO?
My lord, I am submitting before you.
Challenging what you preferred the appeal? Please answer
Yes,
our
sir.
question first.
In the order of the Millard electricity Millard, there were 3 plots. Only 1 plot was disposed of by the BLRO on the earlier occasion Millard. That is only 1 plot. There are 2 plots.
Where
One
have
plot
you
was-
stated that?
One
Where
plot,
have you stated that what you are submitting?
my lord, my submission is that Millard, there are 2 plots have not yet
Again,
been-
2 plots you are saying. Have you said that in your representation? In this representation, where have you stated that only in respect of?
Millard, kindly have a look, Millard. That is page number Millard. I'm coming, Millard. Annexure
Please come.
P7 Millard. Millard, kindly have a look. That is Annexure P7 Millard.
Page
Annexure page Millard. P7, my lord, I am from.
Page 38.
P7, my lord, for 38 and 39, my lord.
We are asking you a simple question.
Yes, my lord.
After the tribunal passed the order, VLRO did not pass any order, you preferred a contempt.
My lord, pass. Only one plot.
Where is that order?
My lord, that is on. That is stated, my lord, in page number 38 and 39, my lord.
Page number
38 and 39. And it's at P7, my lord.
All those plots are vested plots.
That is not right, my lord.
In your representation, show us that you have told the entire story. Show us page 45 where you have stated, which you are filing the representation in September 23. তুমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছো? আমি কিছু বুঝতে পারছি না।
My lord, on the basis of the notice, my lord, for page 42, my lord, that is the notice issued by the BLRO for field inquiry on 2 plots, my lord. Till that the notice is kept pending, and my humble submission
What did
before
you do for 12 years?
my lord, I have submitted all the taxes and all things, my lord, before the BLRO.
Unless you tell us what you have done, we will impose cost upon your petition.
My lord, I have done everything, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look. That is page number, my lord.
We are asking you, Mr. Mondal,
Yes, my lord.
you have to explain what you have done for 12 years. Otherwise, we are dismissing your application herein now with exemplary cost.
My lord, the BLRO already
The
taken.
High Court has become a post office. Whenever you feel like, you can drop a letter.
No, my lord, I have done everything.
What have you done? Where have you stated?
My lord, that is page number. Kindly have a look, my lord. Paragraph number.
3 weeks. Go to next to the. Come and explain to us what you have done for 12 years. You take instruction in the meantime. The petitioner appearing in person in courts of hearing, the petitioner appearing in person prays for an
your prayer for recording of your names in respect of 3 plots. What happened?
Yes, my lord.
What happened?
My lord, only 1 plot was recorded on the basis of the LR appeal.
What about the LR appeal?
Yes, my lord.
Then what about
And my lord, that appeal was disposed of.
Answer to our question. Challenging the order, you have preferred an appeal.
Preferred appeal, that appeal was disposed of on the basis of the on 1 plot, my lord. There are 3 plots. My lord, that is page number 31, my lord. Kindly have a look.
So why didn't you tell the appellate authority? Why didn't you tell the appellate authority that what about the other 2 plots?
My lord, kindly have a look. That is plot number, page number 31, my lord. Kindly have a look, my lord.
Sir, are you understanding what we are saying?
Yes, my lord. My lord, after disposal of the 1 plot, my lord, there are 2 plots remain. That is my lord.
After LRTT is jurisdiction. You preferred an appeal before the appellate forum, then my lord LRTT was there.
No.
After that, my lord.
On the basis of
The order, you take what had been the factual aspect, you come and tell us what he has done. Had the petitioner appearing in person. You come and tell us what, we will see the report and then take steps
Yes.
against it. Yes, next.
Madam, for the repetition appellant mallet, pursuant to my last direction mallet, I have effected service upon the private respondent copy of the application mallet, CAN 3 mallet, the order dated 4th November 2024 mallet. This is my affidavit of service mallet, but I could not get it affirm mallet. In course of the day mallet, after getting it affirm mallet, I am filing it mallet. It has been delivered mallet.
What are the applications
Mallet, CAN 3 is for additional documents mallet.
and other applications?
And CAN 2 is for application for appropriate order, and CAN 1 has been disposed of mallet.
CAN 3 and CAN 4 are before us.
CAN 2 is for mallet the CAN 2 mallet application appropriate order mallet.
CAN 3 for production of additional levy. 4287. What about the other CAN?
Mallet CAN 4 is for addition of party mallet, application for addition of party.
That has not been disposed of.
Oh, mallet.
Mr. Bose, go through the earlier orders.
Yes,
part.
mallet.
What has been done?
Mallet, CAN 2 is for application for stay mallet, and CAN 1 for section 5 application that has been allowed.
CAN 4 টা কোথায়?
CAN 2 is the paper book is there mallet.
CAN 1,
Paper book is there.
CAN 3, CAN 4. Addition of party.
where is CAN 3?
Mallet,
CAN 3 আছে।
CAN 3 is in the file mallet. I have filed it on mallet 20th November 2022 mallet.
না না এই আছে আছে CAN 3 আছে। Production of additional document. Disposed of.
Order গুলো দেখো। কোনটা কি হয়েছে সেটাই বলছি।
Only CAN 1 has been disposed mallet.
So there was an application for condonation.
That was allowed.
Which was the CAN?
Mallet CAN 1 mallet.
When was it disposed of? CAN 1 was
Order dated mallet 11th November 2021. That has been recorded by my lords in the earlier order dated 4th November 2024 mallet.
INM Atto was disposed by 11 November 2021. CAN 1
Thereafter mallet, the paper book direction was there mallet, and I have filed paper book mallet.
তারপরে CAN 1 গেল।
কেন? CAN 2 টার উপরে কি অর্ডার হয়েছে নাকি
3, 4?
না কিছু অর্ডার। এটা আপনাদেরই order।
What are the CAN numbers 2, 3 and 4?
Mallet CAN 2 is for application for stay, CAN 3 for production of additional document mallet, and CAN 4 is for addition of party application.
Addition of party.
Addition of party mallet.
So where you have served?
But CAN 3 mallet I have served mallet pursuant to my last direction mallet upon the private respondents as well as upon the state mallet.
Not of CAN 4.
No, CAN 4 I have not taken out. It has been
CAN
taken
4 has been taken out
by
other
other person.
You are there.
I am for the state mallet, that was the same book.
What was the matter about? Paper book has been filed.
Paper book file.
So CAN
It
4
is
has been
CAN
filed.
3 টা paid.
CAN 3 has been filed by me. CAN 4 has been filed by the similarly situated candidate mallet as the appellants here in mallet, who had also participated in the selection process mallet. They have taken out an application of it.
একটু ওই অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো বের করে দাও। CAN 1 was the stay.
CAN 1 is for mallet the section 5 application.
There has been
Now
That was disposed of on 4th.
CAN 2 is for stay.
Stay.
What order was passed in that?
But
That
no,
was also disposed of.
no, that has not been disposed of. Mallet, the direction for affidavits were there, mallet. Affidavit has been exchanged. Thereafter, the honorable court directed to file affidavit, to file paper book, mallet. Paper book has been filed.
Enclosing the evidence.
Affidavits, all that.
And thereafter you filed CAN 3.
CAN 3.
CAN 2 CAN 2 টাও একটু দিয়ে এখানটা রাখো। When was the order passed on CAN 2? Stay application, any order passed?
Yes, mallet. Order has been passed. But for filing paper book and
Where
also,
is that order?
my lord, 8 8th August 2022, my lord.
So there was no scope for passing any
No,
interim order.
no order.
Affidavits were directed to
Exchange?
be exchanged. But the can was not disposed of.
Can was not disposed. Eighth August 2022, my lord.
Time to exchange affidavit stands closed.
Yes, my lord. Affidavit complete, my lord.
No, that was not extended. Time was not extended. 8th August 2022 order.
Yes, my lord. But in respect of private respondents, my lord. But state has also already filed their affidavits, and we have also filed our affidavit reply, my lord.
Those you have
Annexed in
annexed to the
the paper book.
Mr. Bose learned advocate. Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, affidavit says, my lord, that I could not affirm, my lord. In course of the day, after getting it affirm, I'm fine. It has been served, my lord.
We will not sign the order. You have
Yes,
to
my lord.
bring-
After immediately.
Achha, affirm it and give
Yes,
it to our office.
I'm handing over to my lord's officer.
Affidavit.
It has been affected.
Yes, upon the private respondent as well as upon the state.
Now, in your writ petition, how many private respondents?
But
are there?
the 6 private respondents are there, my lord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, my lord. 6 to my lord 10.
Lekho, Mr. Bose learned advocate appearing for the appellants submits.
Kind Lordship, I am for the respondent bank.
Lord, I am for the appellant. Lord, our prayer has already been Lord, accepted by the Lord bank by way of notification Lord, 15th
Bah.
October 2024.
Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing for the appellant submits, comma, upon instruction, comma, that the grievance
But
of
Let me allow to file the regulation, Lordship.
regulation.
Amendment later.
Lord, actually, Lord, this is regarding Lord,
whatever grievance submits upon instruction that the grievance of the appellant has already been redressed in view.
move. Lord, the Bengaluru High Court Lord, hold that they are entitled to get pension.
We are asking your rich court directed that you should
Yes.
be paid pension in terms of regulation
My lord.
2018.
Regulation says that the retired employee will get pension from 1/4/2018. My lord, I retired 2011. Supreme Court says that the retired employee of all RR banks will my lord, get pension at per the sponsor bank, because in every
Then what happened?
my lord, thereafter, my lord, we are getting pension from 1/4/2018.
Very
But
good.
I retired in the year 2014.
Hmm.
So I am entitled to get pension from 2014 immediately after the date of retirement. My lord, that was upheld. My lord. Supreme Court, my lord, before the Honorable
Then what did the trial court say?
Trial court says that no, the regulation which is my lord,
will get
prepared,
it
that is
only-
correct.
So aggrieved thereby you preferred this appeal.
My lord.
Now they have issued a notification granting you the benefit.
My lord.
Mr. Raman, learned advocate appearing for the
My lord, in this matter, item number 10, Mr. Dilip Kumar Shah is appearing as the conducting in the matter. My lord, I am praying only not today, my lord, because Mr. Dilip Kumar Shah is appearing on behalf of the appellant petitioner, my lord. You will kindly, I am praying not today, my lord, because he is sick, and so, my lord, only 1 day accommodation.
Not tomorrow, my lord, at least not.
Monday.
Thursday, Baba.
Not Monday. It will be on Tuesday. Monday is combined list.
I have some problem.
Hearing problem.
One second.
How many matters do you have, Mr.
Oh,
Sinha?
other courts we go now.
Huh?
That is
You
the
are
problem.
so busy in all courts.
Other courts, my lord, sometimes I have to go.
You are so busy, Mr. Sinha. What?
Oh, my
Do
lord, I am
not appear
not
in
that
some of
busy, my
the
lord,
matters.
not that busy. Here and there we go, my lord.
How many, Mr. That won't be able to keep a track. Yes, next.
Thursday week.
Tell us.
Weekend. Friday, my lord. Parliament.
কবে তাহলে?
Thursday week.
12 তারিখ।
Why?
No, 5 তারিখ। Thursday week, 5th.
Fifth, হ্যাঁ, fifth, sixth. ঠিক আছে?
You are not a day.
No, afternoon, matter is fixed afternoon.
It also matter.
Afternoon, my lord. Afternoon. Here and there, here we have to book, my lord.
I am obliged, my lord.
That matter is fixed afternoon. In the morning, I'll be.
Yes, next.
Lord, is the states. Well, it's the state's appeal, my lord. There is a section 5 and my lord restoration of dismiss for default. My lord, kindly allow and fix the matter.
I am for the writ petitioner, my lord.
No. I kindly. My lord, I have used the word kindly allows us section 5 as well as restoration.
My lord, kindly see the order. My lord, my learned friend came up before your lordship 19th July 2023's order, my lord.
My lord, why I have come up, my lord, I can explain, but I do not want to explain here before my lord. No, I have explanation because at that point of time I was not there in the panel. My lord, because of my lord, my lord, I do not want to. After my lord, I came in.
My lord, 19th July 2023 order. Kindly see the 19th July 2023
At that
order.
point of time, I was not in the panel, my lord. That's why I didn't appear.
My lord, in last order, kindly see the last order of your brief, my kind lord. Justice Arijit Banerjee, Apurva Sinha Rai, my lord. Last order, 9th January 2024. What written on the appeal stand disposed of.
My lord,
Appeal
that is
already disposed of.
appeal dispose of this in my favor, my lord. What I can explain, my lord.
On that day, my lord, learned Advocate General appear before the.
My lord, disposed of in that sense because there are, my lord, some cases, my lord, which came up for hearing before the Honorable Justice Bosak, sitting with the Honorable Division Bench, Honorable presiding judge. Disposed of in the sense, yes. Written, my lord, it is, my lord, kindly. Written. Inadvertence. My lord, it cannot be, my lord, because dismissed for default, my lord has to restore. My lord, kindly see. Disposed of means I have won the case. My lord, kindly consider. My lord, I do not want to. Inadvertent, there is no. Inadvertent, I cannot say that because why I am explaining now. Because at that point of time, while I was not there in the panel, my lord, kindly consider. While I was not there along with Mr. Subir Pal was not in the panel. My lord, because of that pendency, my lord, that some cases I appeared because government told me, but my lord, that is not in written black and white. Yes, that's why, my lord, that's why certain petitions were, my lord, heard by the Honorable Division Bench, presided by Honorable Justice Poshak. And my lord, it was after that determination came before the Honorable Justice, because it was taken up because I was not, because that was the, yes, yes. Now, my lord, that's why that all those petitions that where I appeared, where I was not in the panel, that's why, my lord, that is the written in the disposed of. Not because, my lord, there are
On perusal of the order dated 9/1/2024, it appears to us that a report has been filed by
report
the
has been filed.
please. Report has been filed on behalf of the legal remembrancer regularizing your appointment.
Yes, that's why it was disposed of. My lord, because there are
That's why.
my lord, that's why, my lord, because there are allegation against me and the, my lord, the,
What you have written in your application, let us see.
my lord, kindly see, my lord, section 5, kindly see. I have written. Hey, Joshua, my lord, there are restoration as well as section 5 and 6.
Restoration means there
With
must
a
be
section
dismissal
5.
report.
Yes, restoration dismissed for
Provide the order of dismissal report.
well, dismissed for default, it was at an earlier point of time. However, after
Mr.
that,
Sengupta, there is a recording of a learned coordinate bench that
well, that
appeal is disposed of.
appeal is disposed of.
You say that that was an inadvertent marking since it was not in fact disposed of.
Disposed of not in that.
Right.
Yes.
So you will ventilate this before which court?
Lord, I can because my lord has got determination.
No, you have to seek modification of that order.
My lord, it is.
That don't say it is disposed of, say it is dismissed for default.
My lord, kindly consider.
Anyway, we are not here to explain things to you. It is up to you to.
No, my lord. What I am on, subject to my lord's approval. What I am on, my lord, kindly consider one thing. My lord, subject to my lord's again at the cost of repetition. My lord, dismissed of default. Once it is dismissed for default, there is no appeal in the IF law or section 5 or something there. Even in section 5 application, there is, unless section 5 is allowed, there is no question of, my lord. Section 5 was allowed.
What does the nomenclature restoration mean?
Restoration means, my lord, it was if it,
that the appeal or the litigation has been dismissed for
it was dismissed for default. My lord, record is, my lord, kindly consider.
It has been recorded by a coordinate bench that the appeal disposed of. How we can entertain an application for restoration?
My lord,
I understand us.
appeal is disposed of. That is it is in my favor.
It is for you. Why you have filed the appeal?
Because I know, because this is not the law. Not the law in the sense, in the law, subject to malice again at the cost of repetition.
Mr. Sengupta, we are adjourning the matter for 3 weeks. You go and mention the matter before Justice Banerjee and tell, my lord, this is the problem.
Yes.
This is the problem. There is a recording disposed of.
Right. But
as that order was passed by your lordship can only modify the orders. Mr. Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the appellant, prays for
It's for default. Obligement.
File an application before Justice Bennett.
Obliged.
তুমি এক্সেপশন ফাইল করো না স্যার অর্ডার ইজ নট অন রেকর্ড আগের দিন সেটাই বলা হয়েছে
নিয়ে নাও নিয়ে নাও
তাই ফাইল করে বলেছিলে
ইয়েস
দিয়েছো অর্ডার রেকর্ড আচ্ছা দিস অর্ডার রিপোর্ট ওয়াজ নট অন রেকর্ড কোন রিপোর্ট ওয়াজ আমাদের ইয়েস স্যার Sir, mandamus appeal.
We are already pleased. What more you will please us? Huh?
This is the mandamus appeal, my lord. The issue relates to, my lord, Land Acquisition Act 1 of 1894.
Yeah, just a moment. কি বলেছি?
There was a direction of filing report by the state. It has been filed, served upon him. My learned friend is yet to file an exception or reply, my lord.
Do not file.
Yes, Your Lordship, that was the confusion that Your Lordship had pointed out on the last occasion, that even though a direction has been made, the report can't be filed on record.
Report?
The report can't be found.
Report can't be found.
That is what Your
We
Lordship...
were filing, but it was served long back upon my learned friend. He
Yes,
should
Your
have taken
Lordship,
exception to it.
But Your Lordship, if it has not been filed before the court, I cannot assume that this is the final...
Just a moment. No, when the matter appeared on 8th July,
yes, Your Lordship,
we directed the learned state council, he prayed for extension of time to file the report.
Absolutely, Your Lordship.
So he's filing the report today.
Your Lordship, the matter appeared once after that.
But service was effected long before upon my learned.
Whatever it may. After this also the matter appeared.
Matter appeared, and since the Lordship, the order that Your Lordship is seeing of 8th July was still subsisting, Your Lordship could not find the report that my learned friend is submitting on record, which is why we could not file an exception as well.
Moreover, my lord, may I apprise your lordship respectfully one thing?
Mr. Galib.
Lordship, in the read court,
advocate
affidavits were exchanged in this matter. In the read court, affidavits were exchanged. Nonetheless, when it came before the Panama Civil, again, lordship was pleased to, my lord, direct the state to file a report. So double pleadings are going on now.
So very good.
So it's a hearing.
There is a specific reason for that.
Hearing.
There's a specific reason for that. Your Lordship, my learned state had submitted on an earlier occasion. There are certain
Posted for hearing, that's it.
State respondents files
we are filing the report, Lordship.
Files the report, as called for earlier. Stop. Let the same be kept on record. Stop. A copy of the same. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya. That contempt matter. That contempt. It a pattern.
It was
দেখো
heard
মামলাটা
by your lordship and Justice General. Heard them, but not part heard. You have heard them, but not part heard, not made part heard.
not part heard. Is it that just contempt matter? Oh, chalo, my brother will be returning on 11th. Let this be there in that week. Huh? 16 তারিখ করে দাও 16th. We are coming back after 10 minutes.
We need grammar.
এসিটা বন্ধ করছে না, এসিটা কি কমিয়ে দিতে বলতে পারো, সেন্ট্রাল এসি তো। হুম।
Matter, Mr. Devajiti Basu is appearing for the respondent, my lord. He's coming, my lord. I'm paying only short pass over.
Not today. No, not this week. Or yes, next.
Not this week.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the respondent.
I am just seeking a 1 week
Appellant.
time.
Who is for the appellant? You're for the appellant.
Yes,
What are the applications?
my lord, is a transfer brief. I know very little. That's why I am seeking for the accommodation for a 1 week only, my lord. On the last occasion, also service was not complete. That was your lordship's.
My lord, I appear for the private respondent.
I am for the appellant.
Can do for young. Can one for stay.
Yes.
Can apply করেছো?
Wait. So then you, it has come for the first time.
No, no, my lord. Second time.
Then why you are wanting
Actually,
an adjournment?
my lord, it is a transfer. It is this brief is transferred to me very recently. That's why I need some instruction from the clients and just
Not this week.
Um, 16, my lord, I am on behalf of the applicants, my lord. My senior, Mr. Bolai Sau, engaged in these matters, my lord. I praying not this week, my lord. This is the new application, my lord.
Group 1.
My lord.
কেন করবে? Not this week. Next Wednesday করে দেবে। Not this week গুলো, next Wednesday.
Number 17.
17. Not this week.
Number 18.
This is Pathad.
Lordship, 18 and 20, only indicating one thing, Lordship, as per your Lordship's directions, two compromise can application has been filed by the petitioner and the private respondent in respect to getting the pensionary benefit and the compensatory benefit. Lordship, that was also filed, Lordship. If your Lordship kindly fixed a date for hearing after.
Yes, as it Pathad,
As
we
it is,
will hear it.
Lordship.
এটা 9 তারিখ রেখে দিও। My brother would be returning on 9. 18 and 20.
18 and 20.
এই আর 19 টা কি? All right, 9th করে দাও।
Grateful.
19.
I'm for it.
I'm for the private respondent number 2.
Did we hear this earlier? Was it heard by?
No, my lord. Before vacation, we have started, but your lordship said matter will be taken up after vacation.
It is a hearing matter.
No, well, the first time matter is appeared.
Acha.
Just before vacation, matter came. Your lordship said that matter will be taken up after vacation.
The land tribunal decided upon exchange of pleadings.
Exchange.
So have you filed the paper books then, or that has been annexed here?
No, my lord. Kindly allow me to place the fact of the case. After that, I'll
we will allow you. We will allow you. We are wanting to know whether the pleadings are already complete or not, and whether they have been annexed to the petition or not.
My lord, I've annexed all the pleadings, my lord.
You have annexed all.
Yes, my lord. Even the written notes of argument also I have annexed, my lord.
Written note of arguments.
Before the learned tribunal, what I placed before the learned tribunal, my lord. My lord, what has happened, my lord? In May 1st, 19, my lord.
Additional rent control.
Additional rent control. I am before your lordship challenging the order dated 23/8/2024 passed by the learned tribunal, my lord.
Where is that order?
My lord, the order is that, impugn order is that, my lord, page
120. 120, 120.
120, my lord.
It is a case under for fixation of fair rate.
Fixation of
Yes.
My lord, before going to the order, my lord,
You are
kindly allow.
tenant.
No, my lord. I'm for the tenant.
Yes.
I'm for the.
Tenant.
I'm for the landlord, my lord.
You are for the landlord.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
People are ready? You are
Yes,
ready?
my lord. I'm-
Yes, lordship.
Who is for the private respondent?
I'm for the private respondent, the landlord.
My lord, in May 1, 1966, my lord, I was inducted as a lessee under the predecessor of interest of the respondent number 2, my lord.
Oh. I think this was heard by Justice Chatterjee along
My-
with me.
my-
Yes, lordship.
my-
The interim order was refused, my lord, because
No, my lord. No,
yes,
my lord.
yes, lordship. Yes, lordship.
No, my lord.
They pressed for an interim order, lordship, but
No, my lord.
I pointed out,
No, my
lordship, that it was on
Absolutely wrong.
May I just submit, my lord? It is on R.N. Mukherjee Road. It is about 2150 square feet.
All right, come back on 11th
Lordship.
when Justice Chatterjee would be.
Lordship,
Come
my
back
lord.
on 11th.
My-
Lordship, my lord. As your lordship directs.
11 কি অনেক ম্যাটার আছে
My lord, if your lordship kindly takes up this matter on 12th, my lord. My lord,
Alright,
brother
12th.
has some difficulties.
keep it on 12th.
12th, my lord. I'm grateful.
I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
It's not that the interim order was refused, my lord.
It was refused, my lord.
No, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I can satisfy your lordship on record, my lord. It was not refused. It was
Yes.
not even heard by your
We are
lordship.
here to be satisfied. Yes.
21.
20
21 part.
Partha. 20
I'm grateful.
Partha.
Number 21, I'm for the respondent, my lord. This is part third matter.
ওই 12 তারিখ করে
মান্থলি লিস্টটা দেবেন না
এই জজ সাহেবের মান্থলি লিস্টটা
ওইটা এটা
না 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 ওটা আচ্ছা শোনো কার্তিক ওনাকে বলো 130 অব্দি একটা ফার্স্ট কল দিতে ফাইলটা তুলতে হবে না তারপর আমরা 120-তে আসবো আর নয় একটা একটা ডাকো
না ওটাই ভালো হবে
130 অব্দি একটা ফার্স্ট কল মানে ফাইলটা দিতে হবে না আগে
আমার মনে হয় কিছু আগের মাপ
হ্যাঁ তো শুনলে না
অর্থ নোটিং আছে দেখছি আমি করে টরে গেছে কিছু কাজ হবে না
First call.
100 and you are there
yes ma'am
102 we are giving a first call we will come back who is your other side
Anirban Mitra. I have served a paper book to him.
it's a service matter
Service matter.
dismissal
No, my lord, it was actually case of this compulsory retirement. The single judge all along held in favor of me. He has given me relief, but only the ultimate portion of the order is this, that I was deprived of my area salary. Area salary. I am entitled to.
so that is the short point
Short point.
শুনবে
রেডি
তাহলে 102 ফাইলটাই দাও মিস্টার মজুমদার আরগু and ask your junior to give a ring to Mr. Anirban Mitra because our problem is my brother will be there till 7th new bench again on 9th this is our problem if you can finish if the parties can finish it within this time পেপার বুক হয়েছে বলছে তো পেপার বুকটা দিয়ে দাও
Supplying paper. My lord, I am supplying the paper.
That is justice, that is the order passed by our retired Chief Justice.
What?
Back wages.
Back wages.
Order passed by Justice Chandrachud.
Well, that judgment is there, but the division by judgment of our Honorable Court, my lord, presiding over by the Honorable Chief Justice, my lord, sitting with Justice Barin Ghosh, they decide the matter. My lord, the question is this, that a person who was charge sheeted and departmental proceeding was started, your lordship kindly straight away come to the judgment of my lord Justice Rajavasu Chaudhary.
Hajar যে করেছে, হাজার তো লিভার
147 of my paper book.
Yes. Page 147.
147. But the charge against me that you failed to attend the post during the period of suspension. This is the charge against me. And for that reason, I was punished. Because I failed to attend the post twice during the period of my suspension. Although this rule was declared ultra-vires by this Honorable Court, and court held that this is contrary to Rule 19(1)(d).
Yes, place the order.
Lordship kindly come.
Page 147.
147, the judgment started.
During the period of suspension, he was directed to attend.
Attend the post. And according.
Give us a second. Give us a second.
When were you released from jail?
My lord?
When were you released from jail?
My lord, within a period of 1 year.
Can you give us the date?
It has been, my lord, included in the judgment.
All right.
Judgment, it has included. When I am honorably acquitted from the criminal court.
এই বইটা বের করো তো, রেলওয়ে প্রোটেকশন রুলস, রেলওয়ে প্রোটেকশন ফোর্স রুলস। Have they filed any cross appeal? They have not filed any cross appeal.
Mr. Anirban Mitra is appearing on behalf of the Union of India, my lord. Mr. Anirban Mitra, my lord, is appearing on behalf of. Yes, he is coming, my lord. Yes, my lord. I am called, my lord. He is coming.
Take your seat. Take
No, I'm
Seven. Six.
Good question. Yeah, could you stop? John 29, 10 to 15. Paragraph 11.
Now, my lord, lordship kindly see what is the allegation against me.
That we are not required to see because that has been set aside by the
Just
court.
said by this court.
And there is no cross.
So whether
There is no cross appeal on their part.
yes, whether under these circumstances I am entitled to get
Subsistence allowance,
back wages.
the back wages on.
Back wages.
Yes.
My submission before your lordship that the allegation for which I was victimized and I was deprived, I ordered punishment is fully illegal and arbitrary, and the disciplinary authority has no jurisdiction to initiate that proceeding against me.
That has been upheld by the learned
Yes.
single judge.
So, my lord, whether the learned judge, my lord, is justified in depriving me from the area back wages. Lordship, I am placing before your lordship the judgment, division bench judgment of this honorable court first.
No, first, Mr. Majumdar, show us that there was any averment in the writ petition that you have not joined any other institution.
Because question does
No,
not-
please, question that we come later. First, let us ascertain whether there was any pleading or not.
No. That
So,
pleading is not-
admittedly, no pleading.
No pleading. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
আরেকটা গেল কোথায় judgment টা? না, এটা কি পুরো পুরো না? না, না, এটা না। No, my lord. I am placing before your lordship.
During the period of suspension, you got your subsistence allowance. From the date of awarding punishment, you have been deprived from the same. So what is the date of awarding punishment?
23rd November 2012.
November 2012.
That is the order of punishment,
Order of-
compulsory retirement.
Yes. Thereafter, he preferred an appeal.
That was also set aside.
Yes, set aside.
What is the date of your superannuation?
Which October? 30th October 2023.
So you are claiming your back wages with effect from 23/11/2012 to 30th October 2023.
No, no.
This is the period.
No, back wages from
31st October,
31st October was your retirement.
date of retirement.
So you are from 17th to from 19th of September 2009. You are suspended from 19th September by an order of 17th February 2009. So you got the subsistence allowance for which period? The suspension was given retrospectively. Order of suspension was 17th February 2010. Suspending you from 19th September 2009. So during this period, you got full salary.
Subsistence allowance.
Only subsistence allowance.
So after your charge sheet was
During
issued.
the, my lord, continuation of the suspension punishment was.
No, let us understand. You were suspended on 17th February 2010. Prior to that, you were getting regular salary.
Before suspension, yes.
Suspension was given retrospectively.
Effect.
So, did you get your actual salary from the retrospective?
From retrospective effect, I was given subsistence allowance.
Oh, you did not get.
So adjustment has been done. Adjustment has been made.
So you have been given subsistence allowance
with effect from 19/9/2009.
From 19/9/2009 till 23rd December 2012.
23rd
November.
Yes.
Very good. So you are. Yes, now show us which judgment you want to show.
My lord. My lord, I am citing the judgment of our Honorable High Court, Division Bench of our Honorable High Court. My lord, presiding over my lord Justice Vishwanath Khade, Chief Justice, and Mr. Justice Baring Ghosh.
Sir, reference to
1997 1 CLJ, page 411.
411.
411. My lord, I'm paragraph 19 onward.
57 feet.
Paragraph 19 onward.
Paragraph 19.
While considering whether the benefits to which the employee was deprived should be restored or not, the Court of Equity is required to take note of the degree of the illegality of the order. This may be explained in this way that if the service of an employee is terminated by resorting to an utter illegal action, the word utter illegal action, I am stressing that, which has no nexus to the rules, and if in such a case, despite the order of dismissal being set aside, the employee is not given the benefits to which he was deprived by reason of such illegal order, then the same would itself tantamount to a punishment without committing a crime and lead to giving a free hand to the disciplinary authority to victimize their subordinates. Therefore, it is the obligation of the Court of Equity to give reason for not resorting back the benefits to which the employee was deprived by reason of an illegal order of dismissal, while setting aside the said order of dismissal, when the court is passing an order against the general rule. In this case, the learned single judge has not given any reason for depriving the writ petitioner of the benefits to which the writ petitioner would otherwise have been entitled to as a general rule after setting aside of the order of dismissal, which was found to be an illegal order. The charge in the instant case that the writ petitioner had acquired a tract in the name of his son. The money invested for acquiring the tract was disproportionate to the income of the writ petitioner, and the writ petitioner did not give a declaration in this regard to the acquisition of the tract to the employee. Before the inquiry officer, it was admitted that the tract in question was acquired by the adult son of the petitioner. It was also proved that the initial purchase price of the tract had been paid by the grandfather if the son of the writ petitioner. Therefore, it was also admitted that the tract in question was neither acquired by the writ petitioner nor he had spent money for acquisition of the same. In that event, the writ petitioner had no obligation in terms of the rules set out above to give any declaration. The order of termination, therefore, was utterly illegal and had been passed without any authority whatsoever. It is nobody's case that during the period between the order of dismissal and setting aside of the same, the writ petitioner was otherwise fruitfully engaged in the matter of setting aside the order of dismissal. In this case, no benefit of doubt is required to be given to the writ petitioner. Even in this circumstance, if the writ petitioner is deprived of the benefits to which he would have otherwise been entitled to, if that order of dismissal had not been passed at all, then the same would tantamount to punishing the writ petitioner for a crime not committed by him. Then, paragraph 23. Union of India versus Sri Babulal Lala, reported in AIR 1998, Supreme Court 344. The Supreme Court observed that since the order of termination of service of the respondent was rightly held to be a nullity, he was entitled to be paid salary on the following, that he had always continued in service, and the void order was never in existence in the eye of law. Next, the order of dismissal in this instant case was passed, divorced the rule. My lord, I am also placing that. Divorced the rule and without authority. It has no sanctity of law. It was created by taking recourse to something which was noticed existent. The order was therefore a void order. Once that order was set aside, it should be deemed that the same was not in existence, and therefore the writ petitioner cannot be deprived of the benefits to which he would have been otherwise entitled to, but for the said void order. Now, my lord, another judgment, my lord. In course of hearing of my stay application,
Was this judgment placed before the
before the Honorable Appeal Court, presiding over my lord Justice Devanshu Bosa.
No, this judgment was placed before the single judge.
No, not single judge. I placed the judgment of Justice of my lord the Dipali Gundu Sarvai's case, 2013, volume 10, SCC.
2013, volume 10, SCC,
page 324.
324.
324.
Yes.
Dipali Gundu Sarvais.
Paragraphs?
My lord, paragraph 38.5, very important.
Yes, give us the judgment.
My lord, this judgment, copy of the judgment I supplied at the time of my stay application because it is in the file.
Stay application? It was heard by us.
No.
The other court.
Stay application was heard by Justice Devanshu Bosa sitting with my lord Justice Partho Saruthi Sen.
Oh.
তোমার সাথে? Oh.
Dipali Gundu, 2013.
আছে কি? দুটো কপি আছে?
Uh, 38.5.
এরপরে আর একটা জাজমেন্ট হয়েছে। $38.5.
Yes. Very important, this paragraph. The order of Supreme Court, my lord, had already clarified. And the case is 38.5.
Just a minute, sir. Yes, sir.
The cases in which the competent court or tribunal finds that the employee has acted in gross violation of the statutory provision and or the principle of natural justice, or is guilty of victimizing the employee or workman, then the court or tribunal concerned will be fully justified in directing payment of full back wages. In this case also, my lord, this line is squarely applicable to me. In such cases, the superior court should not exercise power under Article 226 or 136 of the Constitution and interfere with the award passed by the labor court, etc., merely because there is a possibility of forming a different opinion on the entitlement of the employee oblique workman to get full back wages or the employer's obligation to pay the same. The court must always keep in view that in the case of wrongful illegal termination of service, the wrongdoer is the employer and the sufferer is the employee workman, and there is no sufficient justification to give a premium to the employer of his wrongdoings by relieving him of the burden to pay to the employee workman his dues in the form of full back. The apex court. The copy in the file, my lord. 2022 volume 3 Supreme Court cases 683. 2022 volume 3 SCC 683.
That is Justice Chandrachud.
No, my lord. This is K.M. Joseph and P.S. Narasingha. Recent judgment. Lordship, my lord, straightway come to paragraph 12. It is undoubtedly true when the question arises as to whether the back wages is to be given and as to what is to be extent of back wages. 12. Yes. It is undoubtedly true when the question arises as to whether the back wages is to be given and as to what is to be the extent of back wages. These are matters which will depend on the facts of the case as noted in Dipali Gundu's service case, that judgment which has placed. In a case where it is found that the employee was not at all at fault and yet he visited with illegal termination or termination which is actually advised by malice, this is my submission before your lordship. It may be unfair to deny him the fruits of the employment which he would have enjoyed but for the illegal malafide termination. The efforts of the court must be to restore the status quo in the manner which is appropriate in the facts of each case. The nature of the charge, the exact reason for the termination as evaluated, and of course the question as to whether the employee was gainfully employed would be matter which will enter into the consideration by the court. Then, then your lordship kindly come to 14. We have also, however, noticed that there was hardly any worthwhile reason for the respondent to terminate the service. I am also, my lord, relying upon this paragraph.
No, read the next paragraph. Para 13 first read.
Para 13, therefore 14.
13, please, place.
Yes. As far as the present case is concerned, the reason given by the High Court in the impugned order for denying back wages clearly does not appeal to us. According to the appellant has indeed stated that he was not working. The case of the respondent is that he was a chartered accountant and that he was indeed earning. Learned counsel for the appellant does not deny that the appellant was indeed earning some amount from doing accountancy related work and he had filed returns under the Income Tax Act. This means, as things stand before us, it is a case where the appellant must be treated as not having been without any income at all during the period he is earning. We have also, however, noticed 14 that there was hardly any worthwhile reason for the respondent to terminate the service. The impugned order itself shows that there was no basis for termination of the service of the appellant. My case is also that. When the appellant was qualified, and particularly when the appellant also has a case that all this was done for the reason that he had taken the certain issue relating to the matter in which the affairs of the respondent was being run, we would think that the High Court is in error in not making appropriate order relating to back wages. As regard to the quantum of back wages, there are conflicting claims. According to the respondent, if what is described as performance allowance is not added, 100% of the back wages which the appellant would be entitled to would be in this region of about 66 lakhs. The appellant's claim is for over ₹3 crores. However, he would, after getting instruction from this client, state that the appellant may be given a sum of ₹1.5 crores. He particularly points out that this is without taking into consideration the benefits of national promotion. We are not delving more into this case, as it is stated that litigation relating to right of national promotion is being consideration before the High Court.
Yes.
ঠিক আছে, পরে বলছি।
Yes. Anything else, Mr. Mojumdar?
No, my lord.
My lord, should I give a composite reply on the next day?
Mr.
Because
Mishra,
I am ready with the
Mr.
matter. Otherwise,
Could you kindly read paragraph 9
Paragraph 9
of that judge? 2022 judge.
Paragraph 9.
Yes, sir.
While we notice
I request kindly read from paragraph 8, sir.
8.
8 and thereafter 9.
The learned counsel for the appellant, on being faced with this line of decision, would in the first place point out that this court in Talwara Coop Credit and Service Society has adverted to Section 106 of the Evidence Act, and therefore the burden lay on the employee, for which reference was made to an earlier judgment, and he would point out that in fact the earlier judgment there is no reference to Section 106 of the Evidence Act.
Yes.
We notice that it is true that in Talwar Corporation Credit and Service Society, this court has held inter alia. This court is a large number of cases. Notice the paradigm shift in the matter of burden of proof as regard gainful employment or on the part of the employer, holding that having regard to the provision contained in Section 106 of the Evidence Act, the burden would be on the workman. The burden, however, is a negative one. If only the same is discharged by the workman, the onus of proof would shift to the employer to show that the employee concerned was in fact gainful employee. No, they have not stated anywhere in their opposition.
You did not discharge your first burden.
Madam?
Your burden was to show that you are not gainfully employed elsewhere. That burden, subject to correction, there was no pleading shifting such.
Yes, admitted fact.
So, Mr. Mojumdar, towards grant of back wages, now law is crystallized. First is one industrial litigations, and the other is general departmental proceedings. No work, no pay principle is applicable. But in the one of the rider towards determination is whether you were gainfully employed or not. So our question to you is, if you have not been able to discharge that onus, don't you think that it will affect the decision towards grant of back wages?
Not so kindly see the what, my lord. Against me, there is a serious, my lord.
Your first argument we appreciate that when the proceeding itself was void, when it was a nullity, that would mean that you have illegally kept me away from service.
Yes.
So for such illegality, no further premium can be granted to the employer by denying back wages. This is your argument, we understand. But Mr. Mojumdar, how do you come across this this point.
Because in Talwara Cooperative Credit Society, the Supreme Court has stated that the burden of proof as regards gainful employment on the part of the employer holding that having regard to the provision of such and such, the burden would be on the workman. So have you initially discharged your burden by saying that during that period you were not gainfully employed anywhere? That you have not done.
That I have not done.
So, when you have not done,
subsequent decision.
no, that I have understood. We have understood. But when you have not done, the respondent authority had failed to discharge or failed to meet that burden, that averment. In absence of any averment or in absence of the failure to discharge your initial burden, how do you expect that the respondent authority would discharge their burden to show that you are in employment?
Your Lordship, may I submit one thing?
We will listen to you. Wait, why you are so... Mr. Mojumdar, we have asked a question to him.
Because in the self-sent judgment, it has been discussed, no?
He's a very experienced service law.
No, that I know because I have the opportunity to assist him in many matters. So that I know.
He also knows what will be the result.
No, Mr. Mojumdar argued in single bench also.
Yes, yes. সেটাই বলছি। He's a service law.
My lord, only one.
It is admitted fact that I am suffering from serious ailment. That is the allegation against me. Serious ailment.
Not allegation. Not allegation. It is his own admission that the person from 2012 is suffering from schizophrenia.
Court observed against you. Come to that portion.
Page 158, my lord.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly see.
No charge was
Paragraph
framed on the
50.
basis of that charge. No
That's
charge
true,
was
but
framed.
this is the...
You have not, Mr. Mitro, you have not preferred any cross appeal.
No, that's true. That's
So
true.
that cannot be a ground for denying
That I will give reply, my lord, composite reply.
Yes.
Your lordship kindly fix because Supreme Court in enormous matters has said, my lord, so for getting subject to correction, from getting back wages, the question of good conscience is to prevail. Now, a person, your lordship kindly appreciate, after
your argument was that he himself has admitted that he
Yes.
was sick. So question of he could not have discharged the service. If you say that
Yes.
this is the ground,
Yes.
then what we fall back upon? That the employer was of the thinking that since he is sick, he would not been able to discharge his services, entitling him to pay.
And before this
finding is subject to what you said. This finding, I think you would not be able to establish unless if you had preferred an appeal against this order. So this finding goes against you. Your only argument is whether no work, no pay principle will be followed.
Applicable or not.
And as to whether for alleged for not in pleading to that extent
Yes.
that he is not gainfully employed,
Yes.
whether you can be saddled with back wages.
Well,
This is your own.
Very, very short campus.
Very short. Very short point. That was already taken into account by the Honorable Single Judge. So far, the second point is concerned. That there is no pleading, as falls from your lordship also.
Tell us tomorrow or today at 2 p.m.
A week time may be given. My lord, I have to.
No, my brother will be here for. This
My
is
lord,
not a
on
regular
that
bench.
score, my lord, I have to give reply to his judgments. Today he has cited my learned senior friend and also the judgments on
Alright,
that.
Mr. Mitro, come back day after tomorrow. Take
Day
your
af-
time.
Day after tomorrow.
You
Very
prepared yourself.
My
If you
lord.
find any other judgment, show us.
Very well. My lord, can it be 2 o'clock, my lord? Day after tomorrow. my lord.
have-
Some breathing time so that I can get.
You are getting enough breathing time.
My lord, I have to search on this score, my lord, what fell from your lordship.
So one thing as you are our officer, we would ask you to consider one point also. That considering the facts and circumstances, if we give him back wages, in that case, it will be from regular salary from September 2009 till 23rd November 2012. That is 3 years. So you may the
And that period also subject to correction from your lordship, I have to check. That what is the amount he received in suspension allowance from which period? That also I have to check from my officer.
31/10/2023 তাই তো? নয় থেকে ও বলছে 9 না 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 ও পাইনি হচ্ছে
19 নয় এটা উইথ এফেক্ট ফ্রম 99 মানে হচ্ছে ওর হচ্ছে ওই দিন থেকে সাবসিস্টেন্স অ্যালাউন্সটা চালু হয়।
হ্যাঁ, he becomes entitled according to Mr. Mojumdar.
31/10 ওর এইটা
না
পাওয়ার
ও
কথা।
তো আচ্ছা when were you by the you were given arrear salaries from which period you got it?
Malad, during the period, Malad, since the date of order of compulsory retirement to the date of reinstatement. That is, Malad, during the period of pendency of the I was retired from service.
You were retired in 2023. So after the compulsory retirement, appellate authority order was set aside on 17th April 2013. So during this 13, you were paid subsistence allowance till which date?
Of course, till the date of your till the previous day of your date of awarding punishment.
Awarding punishment.
So you are claiming back wages for which period? Is it from 19 September 2009 till the order of compulsory retirement? This period you want the back wages upon adjustment of the subsistence
allowance. And
full wages
during the period of compulsory retirement.
2012 to 31/10/2020.
full wages from
23/11/2012
to
31/10/2020.
31/10 retirement. That period full wages have not been given to you.
No, compulsory retirement.
So that period, that my lord, I have to take instruction, my lord. How much my learned friends client?
No, must be you have not paid because he was not allowed to resume his services till his retirement. Na? He retired, date of retirement was 23rd November
23.
31st October 2023.
Yes.
And this judgment was delivered on after his retirement. Na?
Yes, yes. That is on 24.
10th of April
24.
So his claim is, give me back wages from 19 September 2009 till the date of retirement upon adjustment of the subsistence allowance already paid. This is his claim.
Yes.
Please take instruction to
Yes,
that.
yes.
Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate appearing for the appellant, has concluded his arguments.
Great.
But Mr. Mitro, you take that instruction as regard.
Yes.
and talk with your clients also. Because suppose we hold against you, it will be a substantial amount. And if you say that in the facts and circumstances, they may consider if the amount is reduced to a particular person. This is between you, you
Yes,
and
yes,
us.
yes.
As you are our officer, we are
Yes.
trying
My lord,
to.
if in the meantime, if my learned senior friend, my lord, give the amount, approx amount.
No, no,
That will,
All these service
it is a
records
matter
are
of calculation.
Very,
so they will
very
be
well.
the best
I will
person.
talk with my officer.
If that is so, we can talk with Mr. Mojumdar also, whether he will be insisting.
But your lordship, only one thing that day also I will impress upon your lordship. My lord, there is not a single amendment also that apart from my lord the.
No, we will hear you. If you can satisfy us.
Yes. That otherwise he is not entitled.
He is not. The question doesn't get.
এটা আমাকে একটু পাঠিয়ে দেবেন আমার চেম্বারে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন পেপার বুক আর এই দিতে যাবেন আজকে
Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the appellant, Lordship. On
But in
the
this case, my lord, yeah, on the last document, lordship has been pleased to direct for supply the copy of paper book. No paper book has supplied.
Lordship, paper book has been filed and I have served the copy to the appellant, to the other side, Lordship. I have a track consignment report which shows that it's delivered to the other side, Lordship.
In this case, Mr. KVS Mohapat is appearing for the respondent. He has not got any paper still.
Take it up, madam. If not served, give him.
Lordship, Lordship.
Not to take. ডেকে যাও
সাফ করেছি।
107. Yes.
106 to kindly pass over the matter. No, senior is just coming.
Yes, next.
Yes, Lordship, Progress 108 is concerned we are for the respondents. 108 we are for the respondents, Lordship.
Who is your other side?
She Mr. Topon Kumar Mukherjee, learned senior advocate for the appellant.
Petitioner case. Plaintiff case.
Lordship, Mr. Topon. Mr. Pinaki Dole.
ডেকে যান
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship, next month.
Next, ডেকে No, what are the applications, Mr. Vishwas? What are the applications?
Appropriate order and substitution.
Have you served?
Yes, I have served all the respondent and file evidence and everything.
So this is an what are the applications? Tell us. Can 2, can 3, can 4, can 5. There are 5 applications.
Can 6 also.
Can 6 also. You do one thing. We are keeping it in the supplementary list so that at least the applications can be disposed of. What are the applications? Do you know?
Yes, application for substitution and appropriate order. Substitution, that means the Chinmay Ghosh, the petitioner, was expired. Then thereafter,
এটা কি আছে কার্তিক একটু দাও application তো এখানে এলো
5 applications are shown to have been pending.
Yes.
Paper books are ready.
No question of paper book. For that reason, at this stage, application will be allowed. Then thereafter, paper book will be completed.
No, whether we can allow the applications or not. Let us see. Application তোমার কাছে আছে এটা তো 6 এটা হচ্ছে কি application for appropriate order 2001 এর land appeal
number 1
recording the names of the life member of Pusimura.
The Chinmay Ghosh, the applicant number 2, can 10631 of 2015. Rabindranath Ghosh is the legal heir of the representative. Shanta Ghosh, widow, and Soumodip Ghosh and minor Soumi Ghosh, daughter of
Where have you served? Where is your affidavit of service?
Yes, ma'am. I have served all the respondents.
বাকি application গুলো কোথায়?
Yes.
Where are the remaining applications?
This application, Lordship, kindly allow and file a
Let
paper
us
book.
see first. Let us get the applications. নেই না এটাকে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে দেখি এটাকে তুলে সাপ্লিমেন্টারি লিস্টে করে দাও অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো
এই না
next Tuesday supplementary list.
Supplementary and file
back the affidavit of service, file it on that date. You know. নাকি এখানেই রেখে দেবো
না অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে নিয়ে আসুন হেডিং অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে নিয়ে আসুন That would be better.
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন হেডিং এ রেখে দিয়ে
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো আনিয়ে নেবেন তাহলে সুবিধা হবে। ডিপ
সার্ভিসের কথা বলেছি
সার্ভিস করেছে
হ্যাঁ
সার্ভিস
এটা যদি আসে যদি কোনো লয়ারকে যদি পায় তাহলে
হু ইজ ইয়োর আদার সাইড ইন দ্যাট
I do not know, my lord. For the first time, Chandicharan they is appearing in this matter on
behalf of the state
state.
no private response
No private.
so inform Mr. Chandicharan de
But
that it
I
will be-
inform,
Huh.
but he says I am not appearing in this matter.
So then inform the office of the GP.
inform the
GP.
government pleaders
But
office
kindly pass an order, but then I shall.
what order will be passed
Lord,
simply intimate matter was taken up it has been kept in the supplemented list finished
Wednesday, my lord.
all right Wednesday under the heading application
order কিছু করা দরকার।
এবার হচ্ছে হ্যাঁ না ডিপ লেভেল
Lord, I have appealed for the petitioner. Lord,
what are these applications
this application are not,
you are for the petitioner
yes. These are not for of mine.
not for
One was filed by one Gautam Chakraborty. This application for addition of party.
what is the number of that
That is 5296.
Hmm?
5296. Can number 5296.
That is scan 3.
Can 3 names.
Lost it.
and what about 1 2 and 3
Lord, that I do not know.
you are there
Lord, this I am not. This is an old matter. I shall have to serve upon the serve upon the government bidder.
complete service
Finally,
next monthly list
One.
yes
আপনার 108 year lordship other side is here.
yes call the list
114, your lordship. I'm for the petitioner. Mr. Rabindranath Mahato is appearing online, your lordship.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
to be present here
Ah.
who is your you are for the who is your other side
My lord, I have served it, my lord, pursuant to the direction passed by Justice Bakchi in the division bench. But my lord, I can take I take an information, my lord, from the GP office and cannot come back with the affidavit of service on the next day.
Yep.
Pursuant to the direct, I have served it on, my lord, 13th of October 2013. Since there is a change, my lord, I have served entire the writ petition. My lord, it was served. I have the copy of the receipt. I can take information from the GP office, my lord, who is appearing and can come back on the next day.
take information serve and come then
My lord,
not take
My lord, in this matter, my lord, learned advocate Udayanand Betali is appearing for the my lord.
My
lord petitioner.
124. Yes, my lord. I beg to appear, my.
who is your other side
Mr. Dale is appearing for the state.
Huh?
Mr. Chondi Charan De is appearing. I've just talked with him. Yes.
what is the matter about
My lord, the matter is, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, got the property in question from half of the property from his uncle by way of gift and half of the property by way of will from his father. And thereafter, my lord, constructed a rice mill.
Will was provided.
Yes, yes, provided by this honorable court. And my lord, mill was constructed, and accordingly he applied for mutation mutation was there in their father's name and predecessor's name. When his name was applied for, my lord, the authority said that this land is affected under 6.3 and it cannot be recorded as in the private name. We have challenged that order, that because, my lord, in the RS record, there was no Karkhana recorded. So the 6.3 applies on the date of vesting, only on the date of vesting. If, my lord, on the date of vesting, there was no Karkhana recorded in the RS record, so 6.3 would not apply. They say, my lord, subsequent, since there was no Karkhana in RS record, in spite of that, they said, my lord, it is 6.3 affected, it cannot be recorded in the name of a private person. We have challenged the order before the learned tribunal. Learned tribunal.
Have they filed opposition?
Yes. Yes. Opposition. Yes.
When did they file?
I have.
Because the department note says that no opposition and reply has been filed.
Have been served with the opposition.
Have you used reply?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes,
There
my
is
lord, we have
neither any
also
opposition nor any reply.
we have also filed opposition. They have filed opposition. We have also filed reply.
Where are those?
My lord, I have the office copy. My lord, perhaps it is.
Where is your reply?
Must be filed. It was affirmed on, my lord, 15th June 2023.
Yes, opposition is there. Some supplementary.
A few supplementary affidavits were there also.
রেকর্ডেই নাই নাকি এই অর্ডার শিট দেখো কোনো অর্ডার শিটই নেই প্রসিড করে আছে এই তো তোমার সব
এটা সেকেন্ড কপি এইটা
কেউ নেই রেকর্ডে ছিল হয়তো বলেনি সেই জন্য চলে গেছে মানে এটা দেখাইনি আগে সেই জন্য ডিপার্টমেন্ট রেকর্ড করে দিচ্ছে তারপর দেখো নেক্সট নিচে থেকে যাচ্ছে
ফাইল হয়ে গেছে নিশ্চয়ই ডিপার্টমেন্টে ফাইল হয়ে গেছে
দেখো honorable file evidence the evidence will be filed they have not filed opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
They have used opposition, my lord.
That is to the main matter. Thereafter, you filed a supplementary affidavit. Have you served the supplementary?
Yes, everything is have been
so
served.
when they on the prayer to file an opposition to the
23rd November 2022.
time to file opposition to the extent. This supplementary affidavit opposition has not been used. They have not used the opposition to the supplementary affidavit.
I believe, my lord, this supplementary affidavit was of August. Supplementary affidavit was of August. So it was of August 24th August 2023.
Yes.
And they, my lord, affirmed affidavit on 23rd November 2022. Perhaps they have not. My lord, the question, my lord, short
question. You didn't get time to go through the affidavit and you are saying question.
In the record, there is an affidavit in opposition, affidavit in reply.
Yes, my lord.
And the
opposition is of month of November 2022.
Yes.
And you filed the supplementary affidavit thereafter in 2023.
2023, yes.
To that, have they used any opposition? Because
No.
there was an order.
No.
a supplementary affidavit in the second file and नहीं
No.
they can
No.
শুধুমাত্র petition,
not
in
today.
opposition.
Exchange your pleadings in the meantime. Inform Chondi Charonde
Yes.
and remind us if it is not filed.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, call the
125, 126, 127,
I'm for the petitioner, madam. I'm for the petition.
yes,
I'm praying for not today, madam.
yes.
128, 129,
Dekhe jao.
Lordship, 129, Mr. Probal Mukherjee is leading me in this matter, Lordship.
We are happy
Lordship,
to learn.
For the appellants, Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
he's not available today, Lordship. Any day, Lordship.
Dekhe dako.
130, 131, 132,
32 lawsuit, I am appealing with the
130, my lord, praying for not today.
Yes. Why?
As senior is not well, my lord.
three,
32 times,
30, 130.
32 lawsuit, I am appealing with the respondent lawsuit. State was
You are in which matter?
30,
130, my lord.
130.
130.
I am 132.
You are in 132. State is the appellant.
Appellant. State is the appellant, madam, Mr.
So why do you mention for these matters for?
No, lawsuit, I submit one thing, lawsuit. That matter hearing was started long ago before Corona. At that point of time, my senior also allowed. Before the honorable, thereafter matter so long hearing was so many
Not
dates were fixed before the honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee and honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra. More than 15 date was taken adjournment on behalf of the appellant. Thereafter, honorable Justice Arijit Banerjee released the matter because of the assigned matter. Released the matter.
This is an assigned matter.
Then lost before your loss.
Assigned to Justice Banerjee and it was released.
Released lawsuit.
Why?
Because of this bench is a burden, so present bench, so special bench cannot be formulated.
Special bench for?
Honorable Arijit Banerjee and honorable Justice Kaushik Chandra.
কি করে থাকবে? ফাইলটা আছে তোমার এখানে?
In this matter, Advocate General appear. And the Advocate General is appearing.
Will never be hard. People are simply not interested in appeal matters. Neither of the
Difficulty I suffering not to enjoying the order of the. My writ petition was allowed. A requisition matter lawsuit. Initially, it was a requisition under Act 2. Thereafter, Act 2 was left. I pray for revert back the property, which was not utilized. That was honorable single bench passed an order.
What we are to do today? Tell us.
Also, kindly fixing the date.
Fixing date for what?
Specific date so that I can communicate the lawsuit.
Kindly fix the date, madam.
If it is not, if it is next monthly list, if you don't appear, we take it up. We are not doing service to you that you are so important for you, such and such date, such and such time, and you are not present to do the matter. Yes, not today. এগুলো সব করে।
138,
লিস্টে কল করে উঠে
22, 23, 24, 125, 126, 127, 128, 149, 150, 151, 152,
52, my lord, this is a review matter, my lord. Your lordship sitting with my lord, Mr. Partho Saruthi Chatterjee, my lord.
Today only next month.
Yes.
Not today.
Yes.
153, 154,
My lord,
155,
54, my lord, I am hearing.
It's a review.
Review, my lord. After I filed this application, my lord, the other co-sharers, it is regards to heart, my lord. My lord, may I aware of this fact that heart,
It's a review of each order.
my
Can
lord,
we hear it?
no, my lord,
That I ask you.
my lord can, my lord can.
155, 156,
56, my lord, this order was passed by your lordship, sitting with my lord, the Honorable Justice Partho Saruthi Chatterjee. This bench cannot be taken up.
Yes, next.
157,
এগুলো সব অ্যাসাইন
158,
যদি শুনে থাকি কথা কোনো পাবে না সব দাম বসে রয়েছে
163, 164, 165, 166, 167, 168,
অ্যাসাইন কি করে হয় সব বেঞ্চ যখন ছেড়ে দেবে তখন ঘর একটাকে ধরো ওর ঘাড় চাপে
171,
তাই তো
172,
তুমি যদি বলো অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট নেবো না
173,
তখন ও তোমার কাছে আর পাঠাবে না
174,
মানে ইউ হ্যাভ টু বিহেভ ব্যাড
175,
রেজিস্টার দেবে
177,
তুমি পাঠিয়ে রিলিজ করে দিয়ে নে ঘর তক্তা মারবে নিজেরাই লিখে দেবে অ্যাসাইনমেন্ট টু চিফের কাছে পেশ করবে। তুমি কি ভাই করছো নাকি এই হচ্ছে অবস্থা মানে নো বডি ইজ বটম neither the litigants nor the registrars neither the judges or
My lord, 180, I beg to appear for the appellant, my lord. My lord, I seek my lord adjournment for this day only, my lord.
yes next
181, 182, 183, 184.
কার্তিক এই অ্যাসাইনমেন্টের কোন ম্যাটার গুলোতে আমরা যেগুলি শুনে না থাকি নেক্সট দিন তাহলে শুনে অ্যাপিয়ার না করলে উই উইল ডিসমিস তাহলে কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট পরের দিন থেকে 1 নম্বর থেকে ডাক যেগুলো যেগুলো হয়ে গেছে বাদ দিয়ে তারপর থেকে
Item number 128. I've been running over, my lord. Just the matter got called over.
128.
128, my lord.
What
Lord,
have we done?
I understand, my lord, but the direction for affidavits was there. Your lordships were pleased to pass it on 13th of September, my lord. The respondents have not served any copy of the affidavit as of now. Now, my lord, the petition was supposed to be made ready for hearing, my lord, and it was due to appear in the month.
Tomorrow again, we will be calling the combined monthly list
Very well.
from a particular number
Very well.
above 120.
Above
You
one.
Even present, so that even if they don't appear, we can fix a date in the supplementary list and finish it up.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. Deeply obliged.
ডেকে দাও তুমি। এইটার সময় হয়েছে। From tomorrow, if the parties are not here, we will be constrained to dismiss the matters. So let this be known by them. Once we start dismissing, then the advocates will come. Otherwise, nobody is interested.
My lord, with regards to 154, let it be adjourned for 2 weeks, my lord, because
What we have done.
only for
Review automatically.
Review, if it is of my order, with sitting with Justice Chatterjee, naturally that will not be
You
taken.
need not be worried, sir.
রিভিউটা এর মধ্যে দেখে রেখো কোনটা পার্থর সাথে নয়। পার্থর সাথে যদি না হয়,